Okay, just got to do a couple of things and then we can continue with the rest of the animation. Save that, share it. Don't switch. Announcements. There we go. Kayat, hello. How's it going? You just move over here, there. Hope everyone is having a good day. I just need to share it one more time to the community tab and then we'll be good to go. I think I'm going to work on like the legs and stuff. Basically, I'm just going to line it today and then I'm going to do some colouring. Hopefully we can add a texture or two. And then some loops and stuff with like little extra bits. Character loop from yesterday. So what is everyone up to today? Have you got anything to do? Or are you just chilling today? I know some people are already back at school. Yo-Yo Man, A2, hi! So this animation is basically just a little loop. The character's chilling out on this rock. I haven't really decided what the background's going to be yet. I might just make it a bit abstract so I don't have to do too much to it. Where's the... There it is. Just trying to find the thing. The thing. Cristiano, hi. How's it going? Okay, let's... There we go. Now I can hear myself properly. So, what are we gonna do next? So the hair is in two separate pieces. I've got this front bit which moves and this bit which doesn't. It's behind what will be everything else. The eyes are pretty much done actually. So let's do a leg. What one is this? It's that one. Okay. I'm going to do another layer. All caps. Leg. Can't spell today. Leg top line. And for my lines, I colour them a different one. So this one's going to be purple. I'm going to change this to blue actually, so it's shows the rough. Okay. I'm just going to go through this first one and make keyframes everywhere that they appear. Yeah, okay. And then we just get to lining. I'm using the Basic Details brush at about 5, I think it was like 5 points. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if this is all like completely, that all the lines are completely different sizes. Let's check it. Maybe it's a 4 actually. Yeah, definitely a 4. 4.5. Let's zoom out a bit. Dinglers, hi. I use KRITA as well. It's awesome. I'm not so great at animating though. All takes practice, so no worries. It's all good. I'm going to make these legs lower so I can see. Actually, I might just remove this one so I know which one is which. So I'm gonna go leg top line. I'm just gonna, oh, is my stabilizer is on. There's me thinking that I figured something out. I might have to make the stabilizer a bit more for this. Yeah. Stabilizers in the tool options, in case you don't know. I use KRITA and Clip Studio Paint. Nice. I've got Clip Studio Paint. I use it for sketching. I need to do it properly. Have like a proper look at it. Hi Gabe, how's it going? I'm doing good. I decided to finish this animation off on stream. And you know, just get some more work done. I'm so motivated when I am like working on stream compared to getting distracted by like emails and things when I'm working like normally. So we had such a good time yesterday, I thought, why not? I've got a few projects coming up soon that are gonna take quite a lot of the time away from like YouTube stuff, so need to get it all in while I can. Okay, let's add some details in the boot. Need to zoom in. What is the... I was gonna say what is the code for it, but that's not the right one. Because I changed quite a lot of my shortcuts and stuff, and they're not all the same as what they would be. Alright, let's draw a line. There. I don't want to do like too much detail for it. Sesame Bean, hi. Woody Man, Kit, Selena, hello. I'm glad you like it, Gabe. Is this a commission? No, this is just me doing a little loop for my D&D character. So this is Ren. She is a disaster rogue, basically. She's a kleptomaniac, so she likes to take things. So as soon as she sees something, all she can think about is taking it. And she has a familiar who is a frog. A little frog that sits on her shoulder called Little Spicy. But yeah. Oh, I didn't know you stream. This seems crazy. Ah, thanks, Julian. Yes, I do. Welcome to the stream. I stream, usually it's just Saturdays, but I decided to do this animation on stream yesterday. Because usually I work in TV Paint. And then I was like, oh, actually... Have I done that on a different layer? I have, haven't I? Leg top line. This one. I've done it in the hair bit. No. Okay. Actually, if I do... Oh my god, I just realised what I've done. Oh my god, please. Actually. Cool. I've done it on the wrong layer. Okay, at least it's still there. keyframe. And then we're going to lock that, and I'm going to hide the layers that are finished so they're not like in the timeline. I don't need the bench to show. I don't need this sketch to show. So this one. So here, I'm going to create a blank frame. I'm going to, yes, because I did copy it. You know what? Get rid of that. We'll rename this one leg top line. Create a blank frame. Actually, no, it is there. Okay. Whew. That was interesting. There we go. Right. So that's all the lines. Because some of these are actually, most of them to be honest, are actually just me moving things. Using the selection tool and rotating them, I'm just going to paste the original and then just redraw bits and pieces. Much quicker that way. Paste from clipboard. I think that one was one of the ones that I draw normally. Let's have a look. Emma, hi, how's it going? Ren is a menace to society. Too true. I was actually talking about you being motivated, but the drawing is great. Yeah, the stream always motivates me because then it's like I have to work. When I animate in KRITA, my animation is choppy and weird, even at a high frame rate. Not advisable. Any suggestions? It's choppy. Have you got? What is it? Have you got drop frames on? You might want to turn that off. Because then if it's choppy, sometimes it'll like render first. You'll get like a box come up, it'll render first, and then you'll be able to play it. If not, there's plenty of tutorials and stuff on YouTube as to why KRITA lags, and you might find something in there altering the settings a little bit. Might help. So let's alter this. And what I'll do is I'll just redraw these. Redraw the legs. Or connect them up actually, and then it's just so much easier than redrawing it. Also looks a bit nicer as well. I think it's a bit more consistent with the shape and things. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is that changed so much? It's literally because I've altered the foot shape as well in this frame. So just move that as well. what I'll do is I'll chop them all up and move them roughly. And then I'll go in and fix bits. Oh, thanks, Marcel. I appreciate that. It's Flex. Hello. You are not motivating me to sketch out something. Don't do it then. You guys are motivating me to do something. Let's see. This has encouraged me to do something. KRITA. Nice. Hopefully it goes well, Simple Gem. Okay, I'm just going to move that up, and then we're going to adjust the foot. There. And then we've got like a tiny bit to adjust here. Let me know if the music is too loud, not loud enough. And okay, and I will adjust it for you. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, sometimes I do a typo as well. I was like, okay, if it's not motivating you, you don't have to draw anything. But no, I totally get it. That's exactly what happens to me, so don't worry. Okay, let's move this one. There. Like how have I done this one? I think what I've done. What I must have done. I think that one is the one where I redraw the foot. I've got so much stuff to do for all the new videos that I need to make. So this is an example that I want to make for like one or two of them, just to have something different to show on the screen. Also, I'm going to release the file for this one as well, so I'm gonna be busy this month and next month as well, so that's gonna be fun. Mortis, hi, how's it going? Hope I said that right. Let's see. Just move this a little bit. Yeah, that one is definitely... That's definitely a redraw. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Is that... That does appear there, doesn't it? Is it here? It is there. paste, and this one is there. Copy and paste. Right, now I think let's get started on cleaning up some of these and drawing in those extra lines. Snesby, hello. Bye, Shabazz. Let's have a look. Let's tie in this tiny little line over here. Just gotta link them up so the coloring's a bit easier. And let's erase this a little bit here and add in that. Oh, this is where we start to bend the foot as well. Just gonna erase. Just gonna thin out this line. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. That is... I did write it down. I remember I wrote it down and picked it up and I was like, I'll remember to watch this. Tell you what, I'm going to do it tonight after stream. I've got some time scheduled in to do something other than work. This one. Let's neaten this bit up a little. There we go. Connect this. This is where I redraw the foot. I'm just going to connect everything first, then I'll go onto the foot. There we go. Yeah, no, it is fine. It's a good job, like, you remember and remind me, because I'm like, sometimes like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I still haven't caught up on Hell of a Boss either, which needs to be done. So... might be catch-up night tonight on all of the things that I need to check out. Okay, let's do this foot. Hang on a second. Did it finish? Oh my god, it did. For a second I was like, is Destiny still downloading? That's another thing. I need to play some of the games I've bought and downloaded on my Steam library. I haven't done that in a while. I opened it today to see if there were any updates, and all of the games that I've ever bought have updates, and I was like, oh, okay. So, time to play some of them, I think. There we go. Oops. Got to try and be careful with this bit. where are they? The robes are actually like blocking the view of some of it. Just make that thicker at the bottom, that'll do. Okay. I haven't seen Chef, actually. What's it about? A chef? Oh god. That would be like the obvious answer, is about a chef. Might do this a bit higher actually. Yeah, that's better. Not perfect, but it'll do. Oh, I also need to add in the bottom bit of the shoe. Luckily I won't have to draw both feet because I can just copy the layer. And then I moved it across and copied the layer, moved it across, and then shifted some of the frames to go at the beginning so they don't, so the legs aren't swinging in time, so they've offset a little bit. That's what I was looking for. What is this one? Creep soon. Hi, how's it going? It's actually a really nice movie about a chef's relationship with his son. Oh, okay. Another recommendation. Let me write this down. There we go. John Ratner. Anyone like Hell of a Boss? We were just talking about Hell of a Boss actually. I haven't caught up on it yet, so I'm gonna watch Voice of a Distant Star and catch up on Hell of a Boss today, after stream anyway. Just. This one does actually need a little bit more of a tweak, I think. There's just something. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's zoom out a little bit. Grab some of these, what are they called? Shortcuts. That's a bit better actually. Maybe move that down. make sure I've got full space. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Although, usually when you do sneeze, then you... I managed to hit the mute button at the same time. What skill? So this is KRITA. How do I know how many frames a movement should take? I find it so hard to ensure it. So usually I'll act the movement out myself if I can. Like obviously if it's backflip, if it's like a backflip or something, I'll find a reference video for that on YouTube. But if it's like a foot swing, I'll do the movement myself and count how many seconds. I'll be like 1, 2, as I, obviously you can't see it, but I'm like moving my leg under the desk. So this movement, basically the forward and back swing of one leg is kind of, it's almost 2 seconds basically. So I'll have like the starting position be like the middle pose, and then the leg will move forward and back, and that's like the 2 seconds. So I've had the loop move, so middle, forward, middle, back, and then go to move forward again, or like to the middle position. So it's basically a full loop within 2 seconds, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So act it out and time it yourself, and then use whatever your frame rate is to divide and conquer, I guess. Some people do use timing charts, but I didn't learn with those in uni, and I basically do everything in my head now. And then there's no shame in like timing something out, or just drawing your frames or the poses all on once, and then timing it out like once all the drawings are finished, if you know what I mean, and tweaking it from there. You don't have to get the timing right like straight away. I was always really worried about that when I was in uni, and I was like, everyone just knows what to do straight away. But no, you can draw out your designs and then time it out yourself, and you can, with digital stuff, obviously you can play it back instantly and tweak it however many times you like. So yeah. That got a bit heated there. But yeah, you know what I mean. So don't worry about it. It'll help. Oh my god, it gets better with practice. There we go. God. Oh, just hit my drink on the side of the desk if you wondered what that bang was. Kushi, hi. Let's see. Best free drawing software. If it's just for drawing, you've got like a couple of options. I quite liked Fire Alpaca and KRITA. They're like the best free drawing softwares, I think. Although if you're into like Photoshop, there's Photopea, which is basically a feature by feature copy of Photoshop, but it's just in your browser, and that's free, so it's pretty good. Also, it depends on like what you like to use, because there's so many like different programs and stuff out there. But if you don't like the interface, or you just find it a bit weird to draw with, there's no pressure to like stick with it just because someone says it's good, you know. Let's connect these up. Oops. Ah, I'm glad it's helpful, Emma. What are the rules to smear frames? Is it really okay to be sloppy with? Yes, it is. They're like some of my favorite things to draw. So depending on like whether I want people to see them for a long time, usually I only have them last like 1 or 2 frames before yeah, so I'll have pose 1 and then pose 2, but the keyframe will be quite close for the smear, and that will only last like 1 or 2 frames, usually 2. But yeah, I love a smear frame so much. Oh, let's get rid of that heel. And you can, with the beauty of a smear frame is that you can just go wild with them. I've had some ridiculous smear frames between poses in the new story time, and just realised that that keyframe should be there. That's fine. Okay. That's actually all of them, I think. So that's one leg. Let's turn that off. Don't like that. Don't like that one. Okay, cool. We'll adjust this. I'm just going to copy this one and paste it there. And you know what, that one, I don't like that. Don't like that one either. Okay. Sometimes if you go too close, you can't really see just what is going on. So it's a good idea to have like a zoom out every once in a while. Freak Show J, hello. Poor Des didn't deserve it. It was in the way. Totally deserved it. Sounds very useful actually, thank you. Have you used Clip Studio Paint before? I've used it to sketch. I need to take a proper look at the animation tools, but I really like it for sketching. It's got such a good range of brushes. Their discounts as well that they do for just whenever really are great. So I got the EX version, 50% off, I think, and it wasn't too bad. And I think they do like a deal every 4 months or something. So at like key points in the year, they'll do 50% off. So like the next one I think will be Black Friday, because they usually do a Black Friday deal. So that's end of November-ish. Just keep an eye on their social media. They usually like announce it everywhere. And I get ads for it all over the place. I'm like, I've already got this. Let's actually delete this and turn on that so we can see where our previous drawings were. Okay. Let's see. Ava, hello. No worries, Ava. It's all good. Thank you so much for coming to the stream at all. I really appreciate when you guys like turn up and keep me company during stream. It makes it so much better. And also I get more done, so we love that. Okay. Let's just twist it again. There. I'm a very realistic guy, so it's just a software that can take me. Oh, nice. Okay. What am I doing? I'm doing a loop for my D&D character. So this is her, and she's just sitting on a bench, swinging her leg, and having a chill time, which is very unusual for her because she's a bit of a nightmare in game anyway. Causes all sorts of trouble for the rest of the group. Okay, so these are done. I'm going to copy to clipboard, go to the yellow section, which is where the second loop is, and I'm going to paste them, and then I'm going to highlight them and turn them red for this one, and then that way they're done. I'm gonna highlight these, copy, right click and paste. I'm gonna go all the way over here and turn them red. I'd like to know like what each layer does and stuff, so I can now hide this layer from the timeline to like keep it nice and neat. So this is like my first loop. Okay, this copy of rough of the rough is it's so much easier. Okay, I'm using that to see both. There. Much easier. Okay, so with this leg that I've just lined, I'm going to duplicate it. Let me duplicate this leg top line. Duplicate layer or mask. Leg under line. I'm going to turn this blue as well. And the leg top line can be purple because, so the purple ones are the lined layers. These ones, this one needs to be purple actually, leg underline. Right, let's move that. It needs to be above. There. So these shapes, these drawings all need to be moved over to match this leg. So let's do that. There. My favourite hell of a character. I'm not too sure actually. I don't really have a favourite at the moment. Who's your favourite creep soon? How do I set up the KRITA animations? I build a Robux. I have a tutorial on my channel. If you look for it, it's basically I show you the basics of animating in KRITA. So yeah, no worries, Gabe. Isaac, hello. Oh, Clips TV Paint is currently having a sale. Nice. Is TV Paint really worth buying? I love TV Paint. It is very expensive though if you are a beginner or you're not doing it for a job. I wouldn't, or like you're not serious about animation and don't have a lot of money to spare, I wouldn't recommend buying it, TV Paint, unless you have the budget. You're probably going to do it for like a job or something, or you're like a serious hobbyist, like animator, indie animator. Is a lot of money to spend. Or you're a student and then you can get a serious discount. So my thoughts on pixel art, very nice, like it. Not very good at it though. A friend of mine was super good at pixel art, and I was stunned by it all the time. Okay, let's put that there. So I'm trying to match and not have it be so different. I'm gonna have to zoom in for this, like really, really close to these legs, just to see where everything is. There we go. And then after this, I'm gonna adjust the frames so they match the rough on that I've got going on. I'm almost done with the moving. What is everyone's like favorite game to play, whether it's like PC, console, whatever? So I've just downloaded Destiny. Does anyone play Destiny? That's the question. Okay, now let's zoom out and check these. So I want them to be, let's turn that off. Okay, let's move this. Let's move that there. And turn that off so we can see. Maybe they need to... Oh, actually, I think I moved that one. And then this needs to go there. And this one over here. I think that is the way. Yeah, as you can see the green line, like the thigh moves up and down a bit too much. But that is the way it's meant to be, I think. So let's hold shift. And if it's not, it is now. That's the way it's going to be. So paste from clipboard and turn these red. And then I can hide the copy. I'm just gonna untick that from the timeline. So now we've got 3 lots lined. Let's make sure the eyes are locked. These 2 are locked. And that's done. The hair is done. Let's make the hair a different color as well. So we know. Just not the hair a different color. I meant the eyes. Eyes. Because they are actually lined properly. Okay. There's the body and then there's the robe. The hair has been done. Let's take that from the timeline. So hairline top. Where's the underneath of the hair? Hairline. That needs to be in the timeline. So just the body and the robe to do. So this is the other leg. Currently, see the animation in its current state. So this is what it looks like. Oh, the robe also needs to be put in. Okay. So that's just the basic loop. The feet actually look a lot better without having redrawn too many frames. Let's have a look. Oh gosh. Okay, that is not showing the whole thing. Love that for me. Let's move that. Cool, it is just gonna play one loop. Not even a full one. Love it. Let's have a look. I just do a guy dodging an arrow. Nice. Pixel art is hard, but if you get used to it, then it's easy. Yeah, I've never really tried it properly before. I've never played D&D before, but I've always wanted to. It always sounds so fun. It's really great. I have played 4 games so far, and it was really fun. So, definitely recommend it. Oh, the new character, she may seem evil, but I think she's also meant to deserve a backstory. Nice. Already bought a cosplay of her. Oh, that's cool. Five Nights at Freddy's, Nier Automata. I've seen a couple of streams of people playing that, and it looks really good. It looks just like the type of game I'd do that. How does character rigging work? Is it similar to 3D models but more restricted? When is rigging mostly used? So I find rigging really hard to wrap my head around with like all the different pieces. So for a lot of TV shows, they have like a full 360 character, and how it just baffles me how they get everything to look great at every angle, and it's madness. So what I always struggled with was sort of like putting the design together and having each bit of the animation sort of how they all fit together without, you know, the lines crossing over or bits sticking out. So rigging is mostly used in like TV shows and stuff because it's all on model, and you know, you can reuse bits and like mouth shapes, and it takes out some of the labor of redrawing everything like frame by frame. So Psychonauts is one of my favorite games to replay, and the sequel is amazing too. Nice. I'd consider myself a Terraria enjoyer. Cool. Five Nights at Freddy's, Pokemon, and Warface. Gotta love a Pokemon game. I'm not too sure what to think of Pokemon Arceus. I'm quite excited for it, to be honest. But the trailer, wasn't too keen on the trailer. Metal Gear Solid, the Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. Maybe this was. Oh, nice. Hello, Lady Noir. Griffinart. Hello. Samanaya. Booksketball. Hello. Yeah, so let's have a look at this. Let's do some more line-in for this. I'm gonna try and like get into Destiny. We'll see how that goes. I downloaded it today on the thing that I'm using right now, the PC. Robe line. So this one is going to be purple. Yeah, they're definitely above the legs. Okay. And let's actually turn the robe layer down. And turn the sketch off. Oh no, it's the body layer, isn't it? Okay. Robe line. Trying to figure out at what point to start. That one went a bit dodge. Going to do it from this point. And then we have this one. Yeah, I don't want the lines to be up all the way like they are in the rough. Doesn't look quite right. Devi, hi, how's it going? What's the music in the background? So you can see everything that plays in the stream in the bottom left corner, and it's Harris Heller's playlist. It's all lo-fi stuff. Okay. And start from there. Oops. Might have to turn the line smoothing up again. Yeah, no worries. It also feels weird lining this because I have pen pressure on as well, and with the story time I've been basically doing everything with no pen pressure. It's just a flat brush. Feels super strange. I'm going to do that one a little bit higher. Okay, and then this one. Oh, it is up there. Okay. There. Hi Katie, can you suggest me some good how to draw books for complete beginners? What kind of drawing books are you thinking of? I like, because there's a lot of them. Are you thinking like the only ones that like pop to mind are the Force books. I don't think I have any like physical copies of those. I want to say Andrew Loomis. People have recommended his stuff before. Anyone in chat, do you have any book suggestions for beginners? Because personally, for me, when I was drawing, a lot of my stuff was observation. I didn't really look at books for things like that. It was, my teachers were always like, draw this still life, which I wasn't that keen on. But I did a lot of still life stuff. I did a lot of in-person drawing, so just drawing what I saw, breaking things down into basic shapes, and setting myself like little challenges and tasks and things. Obviously looking at a load of pictures and gathering references on Pinterest that I like the look of and try drawing them, and then once I'd drawn something I'd look back at it and be like, what is wrong with this, how can I fix it, and then trying again. But yeah. Oh, my birthday was in June, so yeah, so Animated Survival Kit is really nice. That's a good one. I don't read, I write, I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. Oh, you have an art book, but it's not cartoony, more like realistic. So I really like art of books. So they help a lot as well. So the Adventure Time art book, The Art of Ooh, I really love that one. That helped a lot with sort of like the Adventure Time style. So they like broke down how to draw Finn and Jake and stuff, and like how they drew like the arms and things, and how they applied that to different characters. So that was really helpful. That's like my favorite art book, I think. Let me just... There. Then across here. Almost there with this line. About halfway through. Let's see. You script, animate, and voice series. Nice. Been into a bunch of D&D and homebrew D&D, so I've got to say I managed to build up a large roster. A lot of them were Dragon Balls. Love that. So yeah, mine's just a disaster rogue, basically. Seen like a few... I tried looking for it actually online, and the price was ridiculous. So I'm not sure if they'll do another run or whether it's now like collector's item. But I'm sure I saw some for cheaper on eBay. The prices on Amazon were ridiculous. I think it was just resellers. Hi FG, how's it going? I've gravitated being usually the frontliner, either paladins, barbarians, or fighters with a pinch of cleric. Nice! So Ren is like my first proper character. But yeah, so she's a rogue, but she has sort of like the attitude of a barbarian tank that will just like rush in. So she'll see she'll see like some gold on the ground, and no matter who is in the room, what enemy or whatever, she'll just rush in and be like, oh, pretty shiny. She's like a magpie. I think that is kind of the same actually. If I turn that off. That is the same frame, cool. I'm just gonna copy this. Paste. Is that the same? I think it is, yes. And then this one is a little bit different. There. Oh, just slightly over. There we go. Is that one not done? I missed one. No. Gotta follow the green line in this. Get rid of that. I don't want to like redraw the whole thing. So I'm just gonna do that instead. Cool. Let's see. Let's turn the robe off. Okay, now some of these gonna have to check him. This one needs to be a bit longer. This one needs to be a bit shorter. So does this one. Okay. Sometimes you've got to watch out for the moving lines, because this one here, watch how it wriggles down and then goes back. Gosh. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't use like Skype or anything like that. If you want to send me something like an animation or whatever, I have my DMs open on Instagram. A rogue with an attitude of a barbarian. That's a fun comment. Imagine sneaking into a room and just stealing out your mind. So I was trying to be stealthy in our last game, and we were doing like getting rid of a cult who were trying to summon a demon and stuff to destroy the town or whatever. And I was trying to be sneaky, and this cult guy was like, go down into this black pit. And I was like, yeah, we love to do that. We of course I was like, we're from corporate. We need to, we're here to be part of the ritual. Like, oh, sorry, we're late. And I got like a 24 on it. So it was a nat 20 roll, and like, I was like +4 on something. And then I tried to do like an acrobatics thing. I failed. And then I was like, you know what? We'll just kill him. And we just started attacking him. The DM was like, you could have actually tried persuasion in this one. And I was like, no. So, David, hi, how's it going? I have school tomorrow. Yay, oh no. School is good. You probably hear everyone say like, yay. Oh, I remember when I was at school. Yeah. School is all right. Yeah. I have heard of Friday Night Funkin'. Yogesh, hi, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice, it's done. Congrats. I love that, David. It always feels nice when you finish an animation. Okay, so we got that. I'm pretty happy. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna have to adjust this robe, the top of the roby bit. The roby bit. Okay, let's make this bigger. Gonna get rid of that one. And then I think I can just go over them. Make sure that everything is all matched up. Let's see. What do the different colours resemble? So these red ones. Hang on. Can I see? What have we done? So basically, purples are like finished lines. These should not be red at the moment. They need to be blue. These ones need to be blue. And then they'll be red here. So the yellow is the duplicate loop of the rough animation. So they should start out blue and then the reds should be over here. I'll adjust them in a minute. But basically I like to have different colours for like the roughs, different lines, different colours. So different colours for the roughs, lines, and then I have a different colour within the layer for a loop. So it's like, this is the original and this is the copy. Hopefully that makes sense. Oops. Just need to okay, so that's that one. Now it's just, let's hide that from the timeline. Now it's just the robe small, and then we'll do the body and then we can start coloring. Okay, so robe small line. This needs to be changed to purple so it's a line. So robe small line. I'm just gonna change that to turn those off actually. So we're gonna be animating this tiny section here. That's not right. There we are. I'm just putting some empty keyframes where the robe moves. there. So I can just go over and redraw whatever in a second. I'm going to turn the line layer down a little bit just so I can see properly. Okay, that's going to be the base. I'm going to use this to make sure that everything is sort of like the same at the top. Not too keen on this section. Ah, much better. Josh, hello, how's it going? Critical success in convincing, fail in acrobatics. Didn't try convincing. Yeah. So good. Yeah, I'm doing a KRITA stream for once. I know it's usually like TV Paint, but I thought as I'm doing some little animation stuff in KRITA for this new video that I'm doing, I was like, might as well stream it at the same time, you know? I have been promising like a KRITA stream, so I thought that today and yesterday, which was like part 1, would be the day. Oh, that one's different. Cool, cool, cool. Might have like a little second piece. No, there's something about this bit. Might just ignore the usually it's a bad move. I might just ignore the roughs for this next little bit. It's not usually a good idea. We'll see. Hi Katie, what app and device did I use to make my first animation? So my first animation was made... A friend had given me like an old copy of Photoshop, and I had a non-screen tablet. It was like that big. It was like the size of an A5 piece of paper. And that was what I made my first walk cycle in. I was, I think I was 18. That was my first thing, and I had a little summer job, so I had a little bit of money, so I didn't have to. And my friend had already given me the Photoshop, so I didn't really have any free programs at that point. Yeah. Oh, it's finished. Is it on your channel, David? I'll definitely check it out once the stream's finished. I was once stuck in a room with a kingdom gang. I was Wilhelm, my barbarian dragonborn. Surprisingly, he was calm up until the monster said, what a bunch of weaklings in Draconic. Yeah, all out for all honour. Funnily enough, 3 critical successes and swinging my greatsword, which intimidated the rest of the gang in the end. Well, was that kind of the Godfather? Love that. I know it sounds like, hey, would I reanimate a hell of a boss scene? I suppose I could. Like, I might eventually like take requests once I have a spare minute. But I've got like a lot of stuff to do at the minute, so it'll go on the list. It'll go on the list. I might eventually, I think one of my things on it as sort of like a fun challenge thing was like animate in a different style or like reanimate something in my style. But yeah, not quite yet. Whoops. Oh well. Just go over this. Almost there with this line. Then we can start colouring. And colouring is like a whole different thing. A whole different beast. I'm basically trying to approach animating in KRITA how I would in TV Paint. Right, so now let's do this. Just adding in the little folds in the cloth. Don't want it to be like too different. Roughly the same height as each other. Just gonna go through and check it. That one needs to be a bit longer. So here's that one. And that one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Decent. Okay. When is the next stream? Depends on how quickly I finish this. So I might stream. What is the day today? Is it Wednesday? Is it Tuesday? I think it's Wednesday. Maybe I might stream tomorrow, to be honest. If I'm still working on this. And then I've probably got like a couple more hours to go before I can call it a day on this. But yeah, so Thursday streaming, and then Saturday will be a stream. I'll probably have Friday off because I've got some editing to do and some filming to do. I'm trying to get as many videos like ready to go as possible. There's a new video coming next week. I think I might change my day to Thursday as well, like stream. Not stream. Upload day to Thursday, because I was doing Friday uploads, but not too sure. Favorite film? Not too sure. Do you mean like animated film or... Oh, there's something there. No. This one. Let's see. Where is... On which layer is this? God. Okay, so it's not those two. It's not that one. It's not on the bench. No. I'll figure that out later, what layer that's on. Okay, let's do the body. This is going to be fun. Trying to figure out what bits go where. So the way I'm going to work this out is I'm probably going to do like the torso and backpack on one layer, and then it will be like this roby rope waist bit will be on a layer, and that will be above the legs and also above like these robe bits as well. This section of the robe is going to have to be on a different layer, and this arm is going to be above everything else. Yeah, lots of layers. Love this for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, so favourite film, I really love Storks. Favourite 2D film, Song of the Sea. Leon, hello, how's it going? Kyla, welcome to the stream. No worries, Life of Max, it's all good. Eris, hi. D&D is short for Dungeons and Dragons. Evanor, hi. You do see KRITA. Oh, any film. I'll have a think in a minute. I'm just catching up on chat. Let's play this through for a second while I talk to chat. Also, let's zoom out a little bit. And let's get rid of this line as well. So almost ready to line the body. So far, how does KRITA feel for animation? Because I'm using KRITA and I can't tell if I should try another free animation software. KRITA is okay. I haven't tried Tahoma 2D yet, but it's meant to be pretty good. It's like a offshoot of OpenToonz, and it's meant to be a little bit easier to use. And I haven't tried Blender's Grease Pencil yet, but that's also on my list. So I can't really recommend any other free animation programs because I haven't tried them, but those are your options. Blender, Grease Pencil, OpenToonz, and Tahoma 2D. They're kind of like a little bit similar to KRITA, but KRITA, if KRITA works for you and it, you know, you don't have any problems with it, like stick with it maybe. I genuinely like tweening more than animating. Okay, nice. I think KRITA actually has a tweening feature now. Have I ever tried being a shadow sorcerer in D&D? I want to see animate a character of yours walking into a shadow and walking out of another shadow, or summoning a shadow hound. Shadow hound does sound very cool. I've only ever done like one character though, so I've never been a shadow sorcerer. It does sound very me though. Ever heard of Final Space? Yes, I have. I've seen a couple of episodes on Netflix. How do I sync voices in KRITA? I don't. Ed Tadeo, definitely check him out. He has a video on how he lip syncs in KRITA. For me, when I add audio and try and play it through, it's really like broken and crackly. So my main animation software is TV Paint, so I tend to use that for lip sync. There's a tool in KRITA to detect what layer a line is on. Oh, okay, I'll check that out later. I use Instagram, Woolwalker. I have my DMs open, but I don't think I've had any. So did I know they used to use cells for animations? Yes, I did. That is crazy, especially when they were adding colour. I've seen some of like the old Disney sort of like documentaries where they made them, and I was like, it just seems absolutely wild how technology has come on so far. Let's have a look. Animate Sonic next, please, someday. Maybe. Yeah, the audio definitely needs some work. The name of the spell is Hound of Ill Omen. Basically an attack dog. You can summon them at any time and it has its own turn and its own health. It attacks anything you target. Nice. Okay. Maybe my next character will be that. I'm glad you're having fun. Ashley plays, no worries. Ask your question. Ask away. KRITA is free. If you get it from their website, if you download from the Windows Store, it costs money. But if you buy Windows, then it's you get the automatic updates, rather than if you get the free version, you have to re-download KRITA every time. So I bought it. What was my childhood like? Pretty okay, I guess. It was fine. Do I like unicorns? Yeah, pretty cool. Have I ever played a Sonic game? I think it was Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Oh, who uses the Wii now? I've still got mine. Okay, let's draw the body and stuff now. So, gosh, there's a lot of lines. I'm gonna save this. There we go. I've got the automatic save feature on just in case. So body. I'm gonna make a new layer for this. Body, line, torso, line, torso, and pack. Oh, and the head as well. Yeah. So it's going to be this torso, this basically the upper torso, the backpack and the head and stuff. That will be what I'll draw now. I'm going to start with the head actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to lower the opacity of the hair. The hair is on top. Okay. Closer. Okay. Right, let's do this ear. Actually, no, I want them to be like quite sharp. Yeah, much better. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw in this little scarf bit. Just add in these little extra bits. Yeah, so as long as you're like, hang on, the music is still playing. It's just very quiet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I don't think that you should switch to like another software just because someone else says it's better. Like if you're comfortable in a software, you like using it, and you can get things done that you want to do, yeah, don't change. Don't change. I really like TV Paint. I won't be switching to KRITA from TV Paint anytime soon, mainly because I've bought it, and it's a full-on animation program, not just like a drawing program that's had animation features added to it. But yeah, like if you're comfortable in a program, totally use that, as long as you like it. It's all good. I'll just leave it like that. Move it along there. That's better. Okay. Just adding lines and details as I go. KRITA is only frame by frame, but I suppose you could create the different sections of the body and then move each of those, but you might get a bit of pixelation because it's raster based, not vector. If I ever choose Shadow Sorcerer, pair it with Fallenness, you can have the feature Necrotic Shroud, where darkness pulls out of your eyes and turning the area around you pitch black. Only you can see in it. That is very... I'm gonna... Definitely next character is going to be Shadow Sorcerer for sure. Let's have a look. Have I ever watched a Godzilla movie? No, I haven't. Thank you for teaching. No, thank you for watching the videos, Tom and Jerry. I don't know if that's like a Tom and Jerry link or whether it's just a quinky dink. So I have a screen tablet, Eris. All the like my details and stuff are in the description for like what I use, like on a regular basis. Okay, so this is like the hood that she has. I think I can hear someone pulling on the drive. Where's my mouse? When Necrotic Shroud is activated, everyone and everything that can see you has to roll for wisdom or they will be frightened instantly. I love that. Love that. I can't find the lip syncing video from Edge. You know the name of the video. So Life of Max, it was a live stream. I don't know the exact video, but I asked... Did someone just ring the doorbell? No, they did not ring the doorbell. All good, all good. Yeah, definitely check out his live streams and stuff. Super useful. It's probably somewhere on the channel. Might be worth checking out his playlists and things to see whether he's got something in there. Because YouTube doesn't often let you keep your live streams and stuff. I basically have to unlist my live streams and put them in a playlist that people can watch, because they're not... it tanks like your watch time and viewer retention if you have a live stream on the same as like your regular videos and things. That doesn't look like a hood. There we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. What I'm going to do... This is going to be like a buckle. Like that. go. And then it's got like some stitching around here. I just don't want to add too many details to it usually when I work on something, because I tend to go overboard. And I'm like, why have I added all this detail? It's going to take so long. It's like, it's your own fault. Let's add a couple little lines to this. So that's the... This is the backpack strap. I'm just going to go across. Like this. And then the robe and stuff is going to be on top. There. I'll catch up in chat in a sec. Oh, that is not connected to the ear. I'm gonna have to do something about sections of this hair, because this part of the head is above the hair layer beneath. I'll figure out later. Okay, so that is the main body. So body, torso, pack, and then we want underarm. So I'm going to do this section. Just going to loop it back up. Please don't say. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, we were on the right layer. Good, good. Then these bits. Chat is popping off today. I will catch up in a hot second. Okay. Just a very rough hand. I'll do. And then, where's my mouse? Here. Yeah, that arm is fine. And then we want, actually this arm should be underneath the body, but above it should be overarm. It's this one. Might have to start hiding layers again. We'll put it on play. So for some reason the robe is no longer moving. Let's see. Let's have a look. I haven't seen Sonic Mania Adventures. As an animator, you must exercise regularly and pay attention to your health. You know you didn't move for the rest of the day. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, well, how's it going? Anikara 2000. You are not late. I've just been going for like an hour and 45, so not too bad. I'm just lining today, so I did some little bits of animation yesterday in KRITA, so honestly any kind of sorcerer is cool. I chose Shadow due to the free teleports for Shadow Walk. Oh, here it comes late. You've got to be level 4. Oh, okay. I'm only like a level 3 or something. I wish you had 1 million subscribers. Oh, Chef Nez, thank you so much. Me too. Oh, glad you found it, Max. It's Coral. Hello, how's it going? Esme, late, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm not like stopping immediately. Do I watch Eurovision? Not really. My friends do Eurovision watch parties. I did watch a couple this year though. But yeah, I think I'm late today. No worries, Vinny. To be honest, I don't usually stream on a Tuesday, so TV Paint Pro terrifies me, giving me uni flashbacks. That's good the job this is KRITA then, isn't it? Oh no, I love drawing in TV Paint. But I get I have flashbacks when anyone mentions Adobe products and I'm like I don't really hate any films. I don't like horror films, so any of those I just don't watch. Any tips for line art? If your program has a, whatchamacallit, if they have a line stabilizer, definitely make use of that, especially if you're doing stuff and you've basically, if you've got like a shaky hand like me, definitely make use of the line stabilizer. And yeah, take your time with it, like don't rush it. Do I watch it? It's sad. Oh no. Yeah, my friends like really enjoy it, but I never like really got into it. Probably because the UK is never very good. Line stabilizer, for sure. I don't really watch Doctor Who animations. That's not really like my thing. But so no, I did not. So yeah. But usually they do use puppets a lot for TV shows. So let's see. Not too keen on that. Let's see, how do I want these bits to go? I'm thinking this. Who's my favourite Doctor Who? I really like David Tennant and Catherine Tate as the companion, and then I stopped watching after that. I basically just watched his his time as the Doctor, and then I was like, not really bothered about the rest of them. So Star was puppets in Toon Boom, although they probably had some frame by frame as well. It's usually like a mix, especially if it's usually it's like a mix of stuff, especially if it's like effects animation, so they bring that in with like compositing and stuff. God, what is this hand? God, your hands. Like, that one's alright, but this one, the one that's got to be visible, is not going well. It's always the way, honestly. Okay, right, let's try and bend. Get a nice curve on this one. I used to love drawing hands. What is that? That finger. Oh God. Okay, tell you what, I need a new line and a different colour. I'm gonna sketch out. I'm just gonna check. Okay. So this is the main bit of the hand here. It's the underside. Got the knuckles. So 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth will be there. Right. Sometimes you've just got to mark it out. This one. Not my best hand. Definitely not my best hand. Do that. I'll do. Okay. Right, so that's the overarm, and then I need the torso, or like this lower robe section. This bit is gonna, so we're gonna have like the belt and then across here, and it's gonna go up for this section. Lower body line. Gosh, it's looking very complicated at the minute. Okay. Let's see. She is wearing leggings, but so what I want to do So I'm gonna come down here, go slightly over the knee. And then connect it over here to this part. And I'm just gonna go across like that. Actually, no. I'm not gonna mark it up because that would mean that I'd have to change the color of the line at some point. So let's go across. I'm gonna erase this section. I'll look at chat in a second. Because this will be over the top, I'll just fill in the colour. It's like twisting all my brain cells today to try and figure this out. Just what I was going to say, Davidson. Let's have a look. No, I always catch up on chat, so it's all good. Any question is fine. Like, within reason. You know what questions to ask. Yeah, Jodie, is it Jodie Whittaker? She's leaving. Party Power, hi. I'm glad you're using KRITA. Like, how are you finding it? Have I watched The Magic Roundabout? Yes, it was like my childhood. Use OpenTunes for animations. Nice. It's literally okay, Yogesh. It's all good. I can read, so. Hi, Wishcloud Studios. Hello, is there a way to import drawings into KRITA for animation? I have several old school 2D scans that I want to convert and finish digitally. Yes, there is. I have a video, my latest KRITA tutorial. If you check my channel, and go in the description, there's a way to import PNG sequences into KRITA. So as long as they're numbered like in order of like, so like frame 1, 2, 3, whatever, you can import them like that into KRITA. So it's all on the new tutorial on my channel. So I hope it helps. Stickamation, hi. How's it going? How's Micah? Micah. Have I forgotten? Have I forgotten something? Who's Micah? Practice, Debbie. It's all practice. Thanks, Wishcloud. I appreciate that. Orange, hello. Leonard, hello. This is KRITA 4.8. You're animating a Stickman right now. Nice. I'm trying to start my own YouTube channel. Do I have any tips? Oh no, it doesn't matter if they're PNGs. They can be JPEGs as well. It's just like import a sequence of images, so you can use like JPEG, PNG, another flat file type. Yeah, no worries, Rover. Enjoy your break. Let's see. So, do I have any tips? So, first off, if you're just starting your channel, I'd recommend having fun with it and trying out things that you maybe want to make on your channel. So when you're when you're first starting out, YouTube's a bit more forgiving of like switching and trying new things. So totally try out everything that you want to possibly make. Only do things that you want to make, and don't do it like just for the algorithm, because if something does really well, you might end up being stuck like that. And if you don't, so let's say you make something you don't really like, you're not really interested in, but it blows up, and that's a load of people subscribe to you, and that's all they want to see. You're not going to be very happy making like that type of content if that's not what you want to do. So make the stuff that you want to make, and your audience will kind of come from there. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But most of all, like, have fun with it. Okay, I think that's that. Now I just need one underneath. So this is going to be underrobe. I think I've done underrobe line. And that's this section here. I don't think that was on. There we go. Underrobe line. And then this bit, that can just come up here because it's okay, so maybe that instead. There we go. I think I can colour. What is this? What is this frame for? Hang on a second. Nothing. It's literally just that. Oh my god. Okay, all good. Let's do what is this? Oh, I can get rid of that now. Nice. Overarm, lower body line. Bodyline, torso, pack. Okay, I'm gonna do the face. Basically just the brows, mouth, nose, and then we can start light colouring. Very basic. Sorted. Told you that was gonna be quick. Okay. Where have these lines gone? Overarm. Turn that off. Yeah, it's that layer. Okay, cool. I don't think I actually added lines to these. There. Okay. Cheers, Wishcloud. I hope that helps. I'm using I tried using a different drawing software, maybe by Paint, and use KRITA for the animation part, and it works. Nice! I draw on my mouse, so it takes a bit longer. That is some dedication, Orange. Me too, Orange. I finally bought a tablet. I've yet to unbox and learn it, though. Wow. Honestly, anyone who uses a mouse has so much patience. Honestly. It will change. It will change you when you start using a tablet. You'll be like, how did I ever use anything else? I really should start naming my layers. If I didn't, I would have no idea what anything was in this. Sorry, I got mixed up with Kidford. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Stigmation. It's all good. I was like, have I missed something? Edric, hi, how's it going? Oh, I just discovered the control U feature. Where's U? Where's control U in this? Because I've changed a load of key bindings, so I'm not entirely sure like which ones are which again. Right, let's start coloring this. So can I group these? This is gonna be colour. She's got sort of like her hair is quite dark. I'm torn between doing like a very dark red or a very dark blue. Although that is quite nice. Her skin is like faintly purple. So I want like a thick brush that's like, that's the one. Okay, I want to add that to my favorites, and then you can go to my favorites and it'll be there. Let's make it smaller, a bit bigger than that. And I'm going to turn off my stabilizer for this because don't need to be too neat. Need to be too neat, I was going to say. What is that like? Maybe I should do the red. Maybe a bit darker, I think. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna have to do this. suppose I should do all the ones that aren't... What are they called? That are fixed with just one frame first. Should I? Okay, let's do like the under hair first. Let's do a new layer. And group them. Let's turn the opacity up. And I'm just going to go around the outline of the hair. And I'm just going to use the bucket tool to fill it in. Okay, and that one. Sick. Much quicker, actually. Is that... Are they the only layers I have? No. Let's just fill in the rest of that because that is going to bother me. There we go. Okay, let's lock it, and those two are fine. Don't understand why the onion skin and stuff. I'm going to get rid of the onion skin. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Do I usually clean up the underlines or do you just colour over it? So I've lined most of, so I do a rough and then I lower the opacity, make a new layer above it and do the line work, which is clean. And then I'll do a colour layer underneath the line work, hide the sketch and do it like that. Have I watched the Sonic movie? No, I haven't. Oh, it's the colour hue adjusting thing. Nice. Where's the stabilizer? So the stabilizer is in the tool options panel. You can find it by going to settings, Dockers, and tool options down here. Unexpectedly, the animation is made like this. Oh, neat. Do you have to color each frame like a painting? That is a lot of work. I think that's the only way to do it. I've watched a couple of Ed streams and he seems to do it like that as well. In TV Paint, there's a bit where I can just use the line as a reference layer and just fill it in like that. But because most of these, because most of my line work layers aren't like solid and like a closed loop, I can't see how I could do that in this if there was an option like that. I'm pretty sure I've seen an option where I can like reference a layer. So it looks like it's going to be by hand for now. Excuse me. There. Just gonna make some frames here. And then I'm gonna have to hide some of these. The legs are fine. What is this? What is this body? Oh, that's just the ruffs. Underarm, don't need that. The eyes can go down a bit, I guess. And that can go down as well. Just so I can see the rest of these. And the overarm I'm going to turn down as well. So hairline colour. So just going around and is this is F? Oh, it is F. And what is this? B, cool. I did think they were the right tools. Yeah, definitely recommend learning all the shortcuts and things for your program. Just makes flipping between tools a lot easier. So just close that loop and go around here. So some of these look pretty strange. Like when all the layers are fully visible, it's going to look a lot better. Let's see. Okay, I didn't know if there were different settings. KRITA like AI or filters in KRITA for lighting, like editing software. So like the automatic color and stuff, the only like program I can think of that would have that other than like something like that would be Clip Studio Paint, because I've seen like the automatic colouring thing somewhere. I think it was in like one of their newer updates. Let's have a like. Let's fill in this a little bit down here. I'll just go through and do the little bits first. So when you animate something, do you go through one process first, or do you like hop around the project like I do. Like, oh, do this. And then I change my mind halfway through and I'm like, oh, sin a bit that I need to finish. You could just use the bucket tool and adjust the growth section in the tool option docker. So basically, these aren't like closed. So this bit isn't closed. And actually, I don't know why they're not closed. Basically, they're on a layer beneath. So what I'll do is I'll draw over them. Why am I drawing over them? That's a very good point, actually. Because this section of hair doesn't need to be neat or anything. Gosh. I've only done 4 though, so hang on. Tell you what. I'll close these off. Thanks for reminding me, because I would have just, you know, I would have just done all that for spent so much time doing that. Okay, all good. I don't think I can do it for every bit though. I mean, I could have just duplicated the line work. Oh, I think it's because they're different colours. That's why I've done it like that. That would have been the reason why. Oh well. We've done it now. Too bleeding late. Ah, maybe that is why. No, I'm gonna do the original, what I did before. Okay. This one and this one. Actually, if I make these a bit lower, then I can see where I'm going. It's going to be a bit quicker when I get to sections that are only one. So like the main body, the arms are still, and the underrobes. I can't reply in here, can I? Oh, hang on. I don't want to send that message in all caps. Let's have a look. It's too bad that the programmers go and figure that out. If you use one frame as a reference, most of the frame coloring can be figured out because it's just slightly different. They might bring that in like at some point in the future. I hope they do, because it'd make the animation stuff easier. Did you know Ultra Instinct Shaggy is canon in the Warner Brothers universe because of the new Mortal Kombat movie? I saw like a little animation where he like opens the Warner Brothers thing and his eyes are like glowing. Oh my god. Love it, orange. KRITA seems so confusing to me. It is a little, like, if you've never sort of like used it or worked in it before, any new program is like intimidating. But the best way I can, like the best advice I can give you for learning new programs is to look at the basics and try one or two new features every time you use it and make stuff with it. So you don't have to learn like the most advanced tools and stuff that they have immediately, because that will be super overwhelming and it's more likely to put you off than anything else. So yeah, just learn one or two tools and sort of like get comfortable with the program that you're learning and you should be fine. Why is that? Is there we go, that's better. Just gonna quickly go through this. For a second though, I thought the music had stopped, it just changed song. Let's turn it up a little bit. There we go, that might be better. Then there's the animation rendering process that took me 4 hours to figure out. Oh no. Yeah, so like the rendering process is like a little bit confusing, especially since they changed the FFmpeg website. Like the old one was shut down, but basically I still have the files that I used when I downloaded them off the old site, and they're on my Gumroad now, and they still work fine, honestly. That's the way I do it, because looking at the new website gives me a headache and I'm like, I have no idea what to do on this. It's just so much easier. Okay. How long have I been working on this? Gosh, 2.5 hours. What is it? Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. I can probably go for like another hour before I get called. Okay. Just gonna stretch for a second. I'm very aware that my arm hasn't done much other than drawing today. Oh. Hey, hands. Yeah, very important to stretch when you're doing this. I tend to press like quite hard and stuff as well, so not a good idea. Keep Combat, hi, how's it going? Hey Carl, hi, how is it going? No worries, Wish Cloud, all good. I hope you have a good day at work. Just gotta make sure that my wrist doesn't like seize up. I usually do like stretches and stuff when I come off stream, but when I go for a while, it's very important to just like push gently, not like break my wrist. Push gently on it and like stretch it out. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Let's finish the rest of this colouring. I don't need all those frames visible. Right. Hairline colouring. Looks a bit naff at the minute, but that's because all the layers are lowered in opacity and shall be fixed soon. Almost there. I meant if you set a threshold to 1 pixel and growth selection in 5. Okay, what? So even if this line ends here and this line is here, like that's not gonna fill that in. That's gonna flood the whole thing, isn't it? And they are slightly different colours as well, which is why I'm doing it like this. But I know what you mean. Maybe for the next one. Maybe for the next one I'll plan something out that requires a few, like fewer layers than this. Maybe like an environmental one. Let's just do some environment animation. Okay. I know some of these have gone outside the lines, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, this needs to go faster. Let's colour that bit in as well. Oh, I think I pressed G instead of F. Yes, I did. How long have I been animating? What, like all together or just today? Because today I've done 2.5 hours, but all time I've been an animator for like 6-ish, 7-ish years. So pretty long time. Last 3 frames. So after I've done like the colouring on this, I've got to add some texture, and I think I'm just going to add texture like over the top of the whole thing and use like a blending mode to tone it down, and then I've got to do the background-ish thing that I've got going on. At the minute she's just sitting on like a grey slab, but I kind of want to like add to that a little bit, and then I might do some little dancing magic firefly things with a little glow on. Just realised I woke up in the middle of the night, but be right back. Got to go make my midnight sandwich. God. Boo-boo, hi. Does KRITA have a limit when animating? To be honest, it's probably more like you can extend your end frame to be, I haven't really tried to make that big of a file on KRITA. I usually like break the shots down into smaller chunks when I'm animating a big project, so nothing ever gets like absolutely crazy. So I think you'd probably want to limit your animations to be quite short, I guess, because KRITA can be quite temperamental, and it depends on like what the specs of your PC or a laptop are, because sometimes KRITA doesn't play well unless you've got quite a beefy setup, and it can like lag quite a lot. So as far as I know, there's no limit, but I haven't tried any absolutely massive files just yet, because KRITA isn't my main animation software. So okay, so it's those two. Gonna copy it. Nope. Actually got to copy it to the clipboard. These ones need to be purple. And then I'm gonna lock those two. I'm gonna lock that group. Let's do the face, body line, torso, that layer here, and then I want these two, and I'm going to group them. Group, quick group. Body. For this one, I also need to reduce that down. So she's gonna cut a blue, like a very pale blue, purpley, it's like a lilac skin. And I can always change like the colors and stuff later on. I think other than the hands, that's the only yeah, they're the only bits that you can see. Let's just do right. No, the eyes are a separate thing. Okay, now let's do her robe. Her robe is like a rich purpley colour. Yeah, I'll do. And it's here like this. And that's the shoulder pad for her rucksack. And what colour of the rucksack going to be? Sort of like a pale, like a tan colour maybe. Lighter? Just testing out the colours. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. Sorry for the generic question, but have you got any tips for animation? I recently started doing 2D instead of 3D, so it's like learning a new language. Yeah, Dusky, it's like 3D to me is a mystery. But yeah, so if you're just starting out with 2D, I'd start with the very, very basics. So 12 principles of animation, and in those videos they do like a lot of tests and things for everything in general. So if you see an example in a 12 principles of animation video, I'd sort of make your own version of those tests to see, like, just to sort of get used to it, the basics, and do simple stuff that you enjoy doing and that you want to make, and then like gradually build on that, because you don't have to do like a full animated TV show straight away. So short little tests also keep you motivated as well. So like if I'd have started out on an absolutely massive project straight away, I probably wouldn't have been motivated enough to finish it. So alright, I'm just going to do like basic colours for now. Lower body. On the underarm. These two, I'm going to group them. For this one. Just going to, got like some serious shaky hands today. Also, it's quite warm in this room, so my glove is doing its absolute best to stop everything from sticking to the drawing tablet screen. There we go. It's making my brain slow down as well, apparently. And now I can't speak. Okay, a few days ago I was doing some animation in OpenToonz, and a few hours later I noticed some lags. I thought it's gonna crash. It used 7 GB of RAM for 80 frames. No, that's a lot. I think it's quite a lot. There might be a way to limit it in the preferences or settings. Might want to check that out. I just started using KRITA, got my new comic. Nice, Magnum. That's good. No worries, Dusky. I hope the tips helped. Oh god, now I wonder what 20 would do to my 2 GB laptop. Wow. Okay, so that's that section. Do I need? Do I need like a little, maybe like a darker? I think we're gonna go for this color of bit here. So the robe this character is wearing was stolen from the cult leader that appeared. Okay, what's next? I think I'm gonna do the robe bit here, and then body. This is the lower body line that I want. These two, group them, quick group. And this one, we're gonna go for, we're gonna go for this purple. Okay. Nope. I pressed G again instead of F. Okay, this one is the same as that. Okay. Okay. I started 3D animation back in June last year on my laptop that had a really bad CPU and 2 GB of RAM, and the animation program would run at 4 frames a second. Gosh, still have no clue how I was able to make animations. That is perseverance for sure. Before I got the new PC, I was using Blender with a dual-core processor of 2 GB of RAM. Don't Blender, I think they recommend like 16 GB or something. I made it work. It's probably through sheer hope that it would blow up. It's already 12 AM for me and sadly I have classes tomorrow. I really enjoyed the stream though, it was chill and interesting. Thanks so much Josh. Enjoy your classes and you'll sleep tonight. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it. Okay, so still going. So I'm gonna do this arm next. Well, we've got the purple overarm. Okay, so new layer. Put it underneath these two. Group them. Quick group. Let's go a bit closer actually, because whoops. Because it's not actually going to show up, I am going to do it in the darker colour. So I'm just going to outline. realised that was going over the top of the liner. Okay, so we want the colour layer instead. The way that I'll just change it back to the purple that it should be is I will lock the transparency of the layer and then I'll do it like that. I'll just colour it in with the fill tool. Okay, fill. Okay, yeah, so now I know that that is the proper colour. Like that. F. I'm going to go over in this one. Okay. Oh, also, I need to do this one. Need to pick up the skin color and do this hand on this layer. What have I got? Oh, that's why. You can hear the neighbour's dog barking. There we go. This hand does actually need to be coloured because apparently that's visible beneath all of that. These legs. Question is, are they? I don't think they're closed off. I think she's got like a dark-ish green legging for these legs. Switching topics faster than anyone can comprehend. Let's see. School math. Oh, maths was not my favourite subject at all. Freak Show J, hello. You're working on an animatic right now. Oh, 2. Wow. I was waiting hours and hours for a single 720p frame. No. D&D stands for Dungeons and Dragons. Thanks, Orange. I appreciate that. Love the enthusiasm. Okay. What one am I doing now? Where am I? Who am I? What is life? Okay, so that's the robe. Group 6. That's the arm. Leg line. Move that. Let's group these. That doesn't help. Which one is it? What's the... This one. These should actually be underneath. This one. What have I done? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one should totally be above that one. Okay. Let's do... Let's put these in a group. And I'm going to make this brush a little bit bigger. Okay, that's pretty simple. The question is, where is my layer? Copy of leg top line. Yeah, that is the right one. Drop frames, auto frame. There we are. Copy, paste. So if I just paste these across here, then that means I get to keep this section. Paste. I should probably get a shortcut key for this rather than just right click in and pasting. Now let's fill in this section. Yeah, no worries, Orange. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, you said it was the middle of the night. Oh no. Enjoy your sleep. Animating is time consuming. Yeah, for really time consuming. Especially if it's like you're not familiar with the program or you're using one that's different to what you usually use. Currently me. So the colouring process would be a lot quicker in TV Paint, but said I'd finish this, so here we are. F, G, B. Those are my shortcut keys. So F is fill, D is, or FDB. So F is fill, D is like next keyframe, and B is brush. So fill, brush, D. It's very repetitive. Rena, hello, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Ah, thanks, Debbie. I really appreciate that. It's getting there. It's taken some time, but it's getting there. Gotta do the boots next, the other leg, and then these last little robe bits. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be finished eventually. I'm gonna release this file as well, so if anyone uses KRITA, once the animation is done, I'll like post it on my Gumroad and you guys can download it for free and take a look through the file and just see how everything is like laid out in that. I will of course name the other layers and tidy up a bit before I do it, so you don't have to look at the mess and be like, what layer is this? Okay. Alright, let's do the boot. It's gonna be like a dark brown, maybe. A bit lighter. Yeah, that'll do. So just going around the edges of this frame and then I can fill it in. It's kind of trippy to animate while watching someone else animate. It is. It is. Hopefully your animation's coming along well. What are you animating? For some reason I like animating Stickman with Sonic and Dragon Ball Z pairs. It's just that fun. I love adding like little effects and stuff to things. That is really cool. And if that's what you like doing, like, keep at it. If you enjoy it, like, that is like making something that you enjoy is like the best feeling in the world. Okay. Got to be careful with some of these corners because they are a bit smaller. Not that keen on colouring outside the lines. Okay. Wrong place. Immediately colours outside the lines. I like to draw while watching others do that as well. It gives me motivation. Nice. Yeah, like drawing on live stream, like while other people are watching, gives me motivation because most of the time, honestly, probably would have stopped by now and been like done something else. Nikaru, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Just doing some colouring on KRITA at the moment. Some D&D character. I will zoom out and play it through once I've finished this leg. Just got a few more frames to finish. Yeah, if you're working, what are you working on? Are you doing like a project for like school, personal project? Are you doing like some freelance work or just doodling? Gotta remember to like drop my shoulder. My left shoulder tends to like go up like that, and I end up getting a lot of tension in that shoulder. Posture is probably like one of the things that I need to work on. Last two. Last two. I might also copy these, like this colored layer, into the other, like this one, because it is basically just a copy of the lines of this leg are actually copied over to here and just moved. So I might do that to save myself some time, but it depends on how well the coloring goes. Okay. Working on story time. It's gonna be my first one, so I'm gonna say. I think everyone finds like their first animations really cringy, but it's all good. What did I need to check? Okay, all good, all good. Right, let's have a look. Okay, let's duplicate this. I'm gonna move this in here and duplicate it. And then move it there. And then this one, because it's underneath, I can just shift it. So let's see if this works. Oh yeah, these ones. This layer needs to be moved over by a couple. And then that one there. Hello, move. Then that one there and that one there. And then I can. Is that not right? That's not right. Okay. Why is that right? Maybe there. I am confusion. Why is there an extra? Where are these extra frames coming from? You know what? You know what? It's just gonna be I'm just gonna do it by hand. Oh, not what I wanted to do today. Yep. Yep, just gonna do it by hand. Yep. I was almost gonna go back and do it again, but okay, we are doing the boot first this time. I first found your channel with your 2020 KRITA tutorial and your bouncing skull. Why did I do that for the tutorial? I wanted to, like, I liked it. I thought it was cool. And bouncing skulls are always quite fun to do. So, and it was just something simple that I could do quickly, you know? Just gonna go over these because it doesn't really matter if I go into the legging bit, because I can always draw over the top of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this lower so I can actually see. Jumping back and forth for different things. Right now I'm doing a little character sheet for an animation, then I'm going to continue with a little fantasy world building for a website. Nice! Love that. Fantasy is my favourite genre, so anything with magic in and I am there. If anyone hasn't joined the Discord, you're more than welcome to. We have like different channels and stuff where you can share your art and things. So is that going to work with all caps is the question. Let me have a look. Patience, patience and patience. Literally. Yeah, I use KRITA to make animations. Nice, Astronoco. This is just like a little test with KRITA. Like, I don't usually use it, but I said I'd use KRITA for a live stream a while back, and I finally got around to it. So this little loop is probably... So I've been doing this for like 3 hours today, and did it for like 3 hours yesterday, plus the 1 hour that I spent just drawing stuff out beforehand before I went live. So this has taken me like 7 hours for this one little loop. That is crazy. To be honest, probably wouldn't have taken me this long in TV Paint. But I keep my word, so we're finishing this in KRITA. Oh, it did work with the all caps. KRITA is free and the only favourite program you use. Nice. Raspberry, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I like watching you animate on KRITA, but what do I use for streams? Okay, so for like recording stuff and to go live, I use OBS. Yeah, OBS is like a free streaming broadcasting software, and you can like set it up to record your screen and things. So that's what I use. Usually on regular streams, I'll use TV Paint, which is my regular animation program. Deckerman, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the animations. Yeah, it is OBS, yeah. Okay, let's grab this leg color and zoom in here. And then we also want to lower this down again so we can see. So close. So close to being done. Let's see. Have I watched the YouTube channel New Frame Plus? Rings a bell, but most of the time when I'm on YouTube, I tend to watch like studio vlogs or like skits and stuff. Don't really watch that many like animation analysis and things, if that's what it is. I love a studio vlog. What else do I like? Yeah, I'm really into studio vlogs at the minute and just looking at like different creators and how they like manage their stuff. Almost there. I use a tablet, so that's the tablet. I've never actually used a mouse to animate. I used to use my trackpad on my laptop. So to make like a couple of animations, and then I got a non-screen drawing tablet, like a really, really basic one. Wasn't very expensive. It was like £35. Tesco had like a really cheap Wacom bamboo that they used to sell, and it was like £35 from Tesco. And that was my first tablet, and then I went to uni and I bought a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD, and my parents helped me buy that, and also the uni loan helped me buy that. And then what else? And then the tablet I'm using now is the XP Pen Artist 13.3 Pro. Link to that is in the description, but that's what I use now. I'd really recommend it actually, and it's a lot cheaper than Wacom, and it does exactly the same thing, I think. So if you're looking for a tablet like that, I definitely recommend you checking it out. Okay, that's both the legs done. I might just get rid of this hand, you know. I don't really feel like colouring it in. Now, where is this arm? Is it this one? Underarm. Let's get rid of it. Sorted. Almost used this as the mouse then. No worries, Astronomy K. It's all good. How long do I think this will take? God. Hopefully not too much longer. It's... oh. It's always a bit of a struggle when something takes longer than you think it will. Robe line. The eyes. That's the grape. Let's just make sure all of these are on. Underarm can go up. Colour, they're all full. The robe. So this on the underarm needs to be beneath the legs. So I'm going to move this under there, and then you can't see. Or maybe beneath the robe actually. Yeah, that's much better. So, the robe under there and group it. Where's the button? There it is. I'm estimating that this will take, I'm going to say 2 hours. So 2 hours to colour in the rest and add a bit of texture and do the background, whatever the background is. Also, let's do the hair. Where is the hair layer? Is it this one? It is. There we go. So under rope. This one. Okay, and then I want the actual robe layer. So underneath the leg. Those are the legs. That's there. Here they are, robe, small. Gonna group them. Quick group. Oh, actually, this... underarm. This... Can it go above that? No, it can't. I'm just checking, like changing my mind every 2 seconds. Low body, body line. Rope, small line. Let's go up. Okay. What uni did I go to and what were the lecturers like? So I went to NUA in the UK, Max. The lecturers were really good. It's changed quite a lot since I was there. I think the course is probably a bit better now than it was. But yeah, if anyone's looking to go to uni, I'd recommend, highly recommend, sort of doing your own research and going to open days and stuff if possible. Sometimes a uni might look really nice on the outside, but when you get there it's like a totally different vibe, and some of the people you meet might be a bit snooty, or like you might not feel like that is the uni for you. So when I went to NUA and I did like a tour, well, everyone was really nice and I made some really good friends. And I basically decided that I was going to go there. And that was it. But yeah, definitely check out like the campus and stuff. You don't need to go to an arts uni to do animation and stuff, but the networking aspect of like living and working with other people who want to get into the same industry as you is really quite good. And I also I just made so many good friends, so I don't regret it at all. But I also definitely don't think that it should be £9,000+ a year in tuition, so explore your options. Let's see. almost there. How do I scrub through frames? So I have a couple of keys on my keyboard set to go to next and previous keyframe, but the arrow keys should let you go through the frames one by one. And then you can also put your cursor at the top and just scrub through like that. So not too bad. There's a couple of different options that you can do if you haven't done it before. I go over how to add like shortcuts and things in my KRITA tutorial video. So it's all on the channel. Okay. Message check. Oh, hang on. My phone's not in my room. Took a break for lunch, but I'm back. Look great. Love the guys. Thank you, Kyla. I appreciate that. That was my first choice for uni, actually. Currently moving into my 3rd year now. Do you have any tips? Hang on. Let me just grab my thing. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You are? Get wrapped up. Okay. Yeah, I'll use out that chicken bruno. Oh, we're going out. Oh, maybe not then. No, I'm staying inside. I don't want to go outside. Enjoy. Oh, okay. It's all good. What is this? Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay, tips on moving into 3rd year. So I put like a lot of stuff on my plate in 3rd year. So I was doing my final year film, which was meant to be 30 seconds. I made it a minute. I did an internship at a local studio, and I was submitting an extra film to Channel 4 Randomax, and I was absolutely exhausted. So don't do that. Schedule your time well. So if you've got the way I like to do stuff is breaking down. So say like you have like a bigger project, and then I like to break it down into smaller chunks and try and schedule to do at least one thing every day, and then it gets a bit more manageable. Also, if you're like submitting blogs and things, try and keep on top of that, and like when you finish a lecture, like write up your stuff. It makes it so much easier in the end. If I was to animate Sonic, how hard do I think it would be? Very hard. I'd never drawn Sonic before. Yeah. Okay, there's those. I'm pretty happy with those. No, I need to do this one. Robe, small robe line. Group them. Let's actually zoom in a bit more for this. And pull that down. Make those keyframes. Okay, cool. Okay, some of these I need to like loop them back, but I haven't done that yet, which is why it's going to look funky in a second. Have I ever watched or played Pokemon? Yes, I have. I like Pokemon very much. What am I doing? Why is it not letting me do it? There we go. Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. Also, when you're doing like group projects, if you're doing a group project for like any part of your third year, make sure you probably already know like who's gonna end up actually doing the work in your group project. So, that hand needs to be above. That's okay. I'll move the hand above in a bit. Yeah, so just make sure that is sort of scheduled well too. You don't want to do like you don't want to get halfway through a project and like you're like managing all your own stuff really well, but then your other project is, the group project is sort of like an absolute mess. I recently put up a video about how I schedule or like keep track of my animation progress. But that's basically how I did my third year film and how I organised everything. Like I knew what I had to do next. So that might help as well. Everyone's going out. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, didn't do the line on the top. Do I save these lives? Yes, I do. They are in a playlist on my channel under like animation live streams. And there are a ton in there. I just don't have them on like my main channel as visible because YouTube doesn't like it when you have like different types of content that have very, very different watch times and retention rates. So basically they're on a playlist on my channel. So just go to the channel and go to playlists and it should be animation live streams in there. And you can see any of them, all of them, anytime you want. So just gonna quickly do this. I'll catch up on chat. Can I cover almost everything with the survival kit? Pretty much actually. There's quite a lot of stuff. He covers just like run, walk cycle, acting. I think he even covers timing charts and stuff in there. There's a bit on animals at the back. But yeah, Do I watch any storytime animes? If so, any favourites? So I really like Something Else by T, The Amazing. I need to catch up on Jaden's stuff. I really liked Rude Rhino. Everyone's popped off for curry. Gotta have this. I'll get this done. I might treat myself to like a little takeaway, maybe, and watch some stuff. I also, they're not really like a story time channel, but I really like Circle Tunes. Their stuff is really good. I feel like this cloth that I've lined is a thinner line than the rest. Oh well. Who else? There's like a ton of them that I subscribe to, but whenever someone asks me any type of question on live stream, especially if it's like naming people, my brain just goes blank. I want to say the other girl that I watch is called Casey. They got a cat recently, I think. Oh, and there's also Scribble Juice. And Laddie. Although I haven't seen them upload in a while, actually. Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be like a long time before it's finished. I'm gonna duplicate them so it's like completes the loop, and then I'm gonna add the texture, maybe do a bit of the background, but I'll probably finish this off stream, but I am gonna make like a proper video about this, just so you can see it properly. Yeah, I appreciate the support. I really appreciate it that anyone comes to the live stream and wants to sit and watch me work. Okay, what else do we have left? So this arm needs to be moved above. What's the robe? This line. This group is above now. And I need to do the eyes. So there. Doesn't need to be fancy. I'm literally just going to go over in white. Super quick, this one. It's my favorite bit when something is really, really quick. Okay, yeah, that's the last of the eyes. The hands and everything. I think the only thing I'm just gonna go down. Remove keyframe. Get rid of that. There's like these random frames. No, go away. This one, copy of the leg, don't need that. God, please don't say that I'm like removing these frames and they're gonna be just remove keyframe. Remove keyframe. Somehow that little line is still there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're forgetting about it now. Oh, it's in that one. It's in that one. Right at the top. The layer that I did not check. No! It's the wrong tool. Wrong tool. Nah. Let me erase. Group not editable. There we go. Aha. Done. Okay. So the only thing that needs adjusting is the line of these robe layers, because as I go through, it's like this bit needs adjusting. It just wiggles a bit too much. And then just gonna get rid of that. So robe small line. I'm going to, is it this one? Four. Just gonna erase certain bits. To be honest, I probably should have done the static elements first and then use that as like a base to draw over the top with the animation. Okay, so I'm just going to go over these. Just make sure that the lines are closed, nice and tight. Okay, and now I'm going to copy this and I'm going to go through as so the robe small should be paste, and then that will show me where everything is. And then these ones, copy to clipboard, paste, and then I can hide that, lock it. Right, let's go overarm and stuff is done. the robe line. Copy to clipboard. Oh, where is it? Paste. And then just, I don't really need to like unhide the roughs, because once I've got the sort of the layout of the line work, I should be fine. Those have been duplicated. The legs though. Where are the legs? Lower body, torso, hair, leg. There we are. So these gaps are where the colour should be. Suspicious. Let's see, 42. 4. I think I've missed like 2 of these out. No! I'm just going to quickly fill them in. Nope. Check chat in a second. Slayer, hi, how's it going? Scribble Juice just uploaded. I'm pretty sure I saw them. That's on like my watch list. Do I have any courses? I don't have a course. I've never had anyone ask for one. But yeah. I'm not too sure if anyone would like be interested in that. I basically just post all my videos and stuff to YouTube for free. So my entire channel I'm slowly like working on the basics and stuff, like videos for beginners and things, so they'll probably all be posted for free. So how do I choose and set up music for streaming? So I use Spotify, and obviously I pay for Spotify, so there's no ads, and I use Harris Heller's Stream Beats, and basically they're like royalty free music, so I don't get copyright claimed. And yeah, they're just chill. He's got like a couple of different playlists and things. So he's got like a hi-fi, they've got a rock one. I usually choose like his lo-fi playlist because it's super chill. Is my absolute favorite, and you can use it in videos and things as well. Yeah. Highly recommend. Just realised what that was. There we go. Layers, so many layers. Hi Samuel, how's it going? Have I ever watched Jazza? Yes, I have. I haven't watched him recently though. No worries, Carla. Hi, I have a question. What drawing tablet do I use? Doopy, I use the XP Pen Artist 13.3 Pro. It's all linked in the description if you want to check it out. Okay. But yes, that's all my tech and equipment is all in the description. So where is this other layer that is showing through? Is it the robe? Robe small. There it is. What is that? Of like there we go. Right, let's try and I'm so confused. I have done all of these. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. I need to hide that from the timeline. So these are the only layers that matter. That one. Let's remove that. Okay, so they're both good. Copy to clipboard. Paste. These ones. Copy. Paste. There we go. Just check in as I go through. There's that random line again. Bet it's in that one. It is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Right, now in the hair, it looks like I need to sort out this. And then it's texture. Brush. And here. Looks like I am almost done. Oh, hang on. Fruitnell, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'll play it through in a minute. It's literally just the characters swinging their legs back and forth. Those straight hand movements, I find it especially hard to draw straight lines. So I have been using the stabilizer in tool options. It helps a lot. There's like a little bit of lag between where I draw and the cursor as well, which means that usually it's a little bit straighter. So let's just fix these and then I'll play it through. I'm so close to being finished. 4 hours I've been streaming today. Where is the layer that I'm working on? Here. I'm not quite sure why it keeps like moving down. If I scroll up and I move and choose a frame that I want to work on. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I hadn't selected the frame. That's so weird. KRITA has some very strange, like, little bugs and things. Like, if I've got a frame selected on a different layer, but I've actually selected this layer, and I go to the next frame, it will just go to the frame selected instead of the layer that I've got. Bizarre, honestly. Okay. So KRITA is probably not going to play the whole thing. It's weird like that. Let's do this. Yeah, see, it's only playing like this section for some reason. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. Please don't spam in chat. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, is this the character you play in D&D? Yeah, so her name is Ren, and she's a disaster rogue, basically, and she's absolute disaster, honestly, and she sees something, she's gonna take it. If she's obviously, as a rogue, she hasn't got very many hit points. She's not a tank, but she acts like a tank, and she will just rush in. If she sees something shiny, she will pick it up, even if there's like a dragon in the room that she can't take on her own. Yeah. Yusuf, how's it going? Thanks for here. I appreciate that. I won't be doing Sonic next. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do before I can do like requests and things. So, right, that is. Let's have a look at this hair. What's the hairline on top? I might add in these little last two bits. Hold frames. Hold frames and hold frames. I might change that to 92. What is going all jaggedy? Okay. Then texture time. So basically, the way I do texture is I make a layer right at the top. It's gonna go texture, and I'll do a couple of different kind of things. Yeah, she's the total kleptomaniac. Yes, the good old stabilizer. I tried using the stabilizer in Blender. The feature is quite fascinating how it feels sluggish. Yeah, sometimes you have to adjust it a little bit as well. The impulse to steal. Yeah, sometimes it depends on like what I'm drawing. So if it's got to be like a really long smooth line, I tend to have the stabilizer up a bit more. But if it's closer to like a small feature or whatever, I'll turn it down a little bit. No, I get it, it's fine. I think the cloth in her hand should also move. What cloth in her hand? Can I make a video on lip sync? I have made a video on lip sync a while back. I am gonna do another one soon. Let's see. Texture. This one like a yellow. Like a warm yellowy orange. There. Okay. Now I want a texture brush. What is this one? Nope. Paint. That's a speckle. Nope. I haven't really found too many texture brushes that I like. That's quite nice actually. I'm gonna add that to my favorites. Effects. This. Probably not that. Digital. Nothing in there that I really like. Ink. What is ink going on? Crosshatch is a bit violent. Not quite. That'll do, I think. I think this one will do. Assign to tag, favorites. I'll go back to my favorites. And yeah, and I just sort of like slap it over the top really, and then I will change the blending mode. I'll just go through and change the blending modes to see which I like, and then I'll reduce the, where's the overlay? Reduce the opacity a bit. I usually do another one in like a purple, like a darker one. I'll like slap that over the back. Darken, nah. Multiply, too dark. Overlay. I usually go for like an overlay quite a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the overlay on this one. Turn it down, and then I will make another layer, and I'll just do, I like a pink, like just slap it on again. Can I? Yes. Okay. I'm going to use the arrow keys, the up and down arrow keys to flick through. too many in this that I like. So that's what it looks like on 0. Just pick it up a bit. So that'll do for that one. And then for this, I'm just gonna go for these darker, like a darker blue. And I'm gonna go right to the bottom for the bench, and I'm gonna make a new layer underneath, and I'm gonna zoom out quite a bit and then just start slapping stuff down. Is that, this is the one. I was thinking of doing it like this, like she's on a cliff edge or something. Darker. Not entirely sure what I'm doing with this one. I delete that and then I go to the bench. I might do the bench later in like a different thing, but that is everything, I think. I could do like some shadows and stuff, but I think that is it. Not too bad for a little KRITA loop that took me twice as long as it normally would. Let's have a look at chat. I recently discovered D&D and I wish I knew about it before. It looks so fun. Yeah, I've only done like 3 sessions of D&D, but it's been so good every time I've played. So what am I going to do next? Well, I'm going to finish up. I'm going to grab some dinner and watch some things and maybe do a little bit of like emails and things, like boring admin stuff. But yeah, fun time. Hi, thanks for coming to the stream. We'll play around with the feature, no problem. I'm good, thank you. Currently there's a show in development called The Legend of Nutwood from the Studio Blink Industry art style. Reminds me of a bit. Oh, nice. That rings a bell, actually. Legend of Nutwood. I'll have to check it out. Rianchi, how's it going? Fun time. I'm in the US. Nice. Anything crazy happening in my country? UK, I would say it's pretty chill, but it's a bit of a mess. So, have I watched Centaur World? Yes, I have. Hello, if I get a chance to make a video with Domix, will I make it? Yeah. Like, I watched his, what was his video the other day? The one about pushing and pulling doors. His style's like a little bit different to mine. Like, a little bit. Well, my style's a little bit different to his, but that would be cool to do like a collab with someone. Thanks, Dusky. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blue Pie. Do I recommend this program for drawing? Yes, I do. The drawing's pretty good. Animation, I've used better programs for animation in this, but yeah, it's decent. It's free. You know, you can't go wrong with like a free program. So, well, anyway, thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I really, really appreciate you keeping me company and working alongside and chilling out. I've got so much more done than I would have normally if I was just working on my own. So I'll probably do another stream Saturday. If I don't do one Thursday, it will definitely be Saturday. It'll probably be more storytime stuff that I've got going on, and I will see you next time. So I don't know what the pause was for, but yes, I will see you next time. Thanks so much for coming. See you then.